Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Some really good ball movement. McAllister, too strong for his opponent there. Tries to pass it through. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Soboslai. That'll be a throw-in. And he's cut it out. Vardiol receives it in a wide position. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Good ball, good take. Oh, it's come loose. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bayer Leverkusen look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Always onto this. Now it's Wirtz. Decent chance! Goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's having a go! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gravenberg.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
McAllister. Gakpo! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Yilmaz. It's Xabi Alonso, and it's Camavinga. Vardiol. Wriggles his way through. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And he is just ripping it up! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Now it's Camavinga. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe, there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. And this is Xabi Alonso. Well, there's the clearance. Van Dijk. And Yilmaz.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Gakpo. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. Camavinga. Nicely spread. That's an imaginative pass. And he's there to clear it. This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, good take in a good area. And he shoots! There's the whistle for half-time.
Bayer Leverkusen are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Van Dijk. And it's Gomez. Frimpong. And it's Gomez. Lovely ball. Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Crunching tackle. He might be in here. That's good running with the ball. He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So now the difference is 3. He's on it, can he get away? Xabi Alonso. 60 minutes played. And here's De Bruyne. Guardiola. De Bruyne. For Xabi Alonso. Gakpo. So what can they make of this? Salah. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stopped.
Chance! And that is high. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he thumps it clear. Camavinga. Van Dijk. Yilmaz. And it's Zanetti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's Camavinga. Picked out brilliantly. Played back in. It's Alonso! Smashing save, really good save that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 can get it clear. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. De Bruyne under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Zanetti, this is promising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution.
Van Dijk. Wirtz tries to play it through. This looks promising. Xabi Alonso. Yilmaz. Nicely weighted ball. Schlotterbeck. Guardiola. And it's De Bruyne. It's Camavinga. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gravenberg. Frimpong. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Goes looking wide. Yilmaz. Xabi Alonso, who's set up one goal so far. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And it's Endo. Now Gakpo. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah! No, not quite.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. It's played through for him. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Mohamed Salah! It's anyone's ball now. Mbappe looking understandably energised. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Schlotterbeck. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. That's a sharp pass. De Bruyne. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking here to chip it through. Xabi Alonso. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Now, can they get a chance for a shot? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. There first. Yilmaz. Showing good feet. Alonso, Camavinga, no change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Tries a deft little ball. Bayer Leverkusen with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Barrenechea. Pass somewhat off target. And it's made its way to him. Zanetti receives it in a good position here. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Yilmaz. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga does well to get it back. He can run onto that. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. De Bruyne goes on a run down the left wing. Xabi Alonso. It's Van Dijk. Zanetti. Camavinga. Looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. Oh no, what has happened here? Decent chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's going to have his name taken. Vardiol gets a foot in here. Out for a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. Foot in. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is out of play.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Zanetti. Alonso! Oh, it rattles the bar. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Dahl. And it's Otamendi. It's Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. He is through here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Bayer Leverkusen can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Dahl. And it's Dahl. Dahl. And they've got a throw. Antonio Silva. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. Strong running down that left flank. Now this could be a chance. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. De Bruyne goes short. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pressing high and with purpose. Dahl. Bayer Leverkusen are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And the shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And now he has two. Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Camavinga is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Zanetti. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen get their fourth corner. There's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's forced to go back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Xavi Alonso. Really fierce, close defending. Yilmaz. Tries to pass it through. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Defending was strong and firm. Van Dijk with the slide tackle there. That has not gone well. It's a really well-measured ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Yilmaz. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Yilmaz. Can he get it through? Lukebakio. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Played out wide. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pinches it off him. And he's well positioned here. Schlotterbeck. It's Xabi Alonso. Yilmaz. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. And it's Xabi Alonso. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zanetti. Good running, strong and purposeful.
2 minutos de compensação.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's good running with the ball. He could be in here. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? He has done it! Deep into injury time! Pierce. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Berbatov. Oh, well measured. He's picked his way through. Szoboszlai tries a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And it's Bojan. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is just caressing. And Berbatov! McAllister. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo running with the ball. Well, played right into his path. McAllister. Clipped into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bojan. And he's found a way past. He's found... Decent chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! There is the breakthrough! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 27, Bojan! Bojan!
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has been cut short. And it's Szoboszlai. Bayer Leverkusen are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Berbatov. Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! It's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 24 minutes is number 27, Bojan!
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Wirtz. There they go, hunting in packs. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gakpo. Oh, the ball's gone. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hertrauda. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Gakpo. And it's Salah. He has found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gravenberg. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. João Palhinha. Hertrauda. Frimpong. And João Palhinha. Ugo Chukwu. Bayer Leverkusen heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Frimpong. Frimpong hurtling down that right flank. McAllister. And it's Gomez. Frimpong. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Wirtz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the delivery. Frimpong.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision. Bojan Krkić looking to run onto it. Alisson claims comfortable. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Bayer Leverkusen are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again. Wirtz. And it's Kerkez.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. Gakpo gets into a good position. Fires it in low. And Frimpong. Bojan Krkić on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And that is as far as they're going to go. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Knocks it into space. Oh, that is a good... Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Bojan. He's got away. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Bayer Leverkusen are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Frimpong. 𝐿𝐿. Frimpong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Szoboszlai. 𝐿𝐿. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. He's in a great position here. That's tidy. Great chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Substitution.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Some resolute defending there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Frimpong. Now 𝐿𝐿. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. 𝐿𝐿. And he's forced to go back. Played out to the right. It's a good run down the right. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Liverpool making another change here.
Substitution in progress.
Frimpong. Just about up to 75 minutes. 𝐿𝐿. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had it taken off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Delivers the ball. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
So there's going to be another change here. Isak
Substitutions
coming
taking
on
place.
here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Berbatov is onto it in a flash. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐹. McAllister. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And here's Berbatov. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Jones. The final 5 minutes. Bojan. And he's been shifted off it. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Salah. Gets a good foot in there. Berbatov. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Berbatov. It's a really well-measured ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Jones. Spread it left. That's the end. Bayer Leverkusen pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Bojan taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to...
Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Looking for the run, and a chance! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fella, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿, in your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward.
Can he finish? In for the pieces!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Quarter of an hour played. And he's had a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Bayer Leverkusen really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Brobby. Now it's Lefay. Frimpong.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Bojan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's made its way to him.
Berbatov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
This looks promising. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sunderland upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And that has been cleared. Lefay. Bojan Krkić does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Bojan. Lovely feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's played. He gets big! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Frimpong. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's in space and looking for options. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And this is Bojan.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hertrauda, and he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Reinildo. In with the challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yabancı babara. Bora. İsmet Zadan'ına versen konuşuyor. O aslında bir division. There's no come up.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. And it's Frimpong. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Frimpong actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now this could be a chance. João Palhinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Berbatov! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Guardiola. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's João Palhinha. Good ball, good take. Look at this. Tries a shot! Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Well, there's the clearance. Leeds have the chance to go the other way. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. In by Bojan. And that was very necessary. Bojan 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 picks it up out wide. He's got two. Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! First blood drawn. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Pinches it off him. 𝐿-ڳ. He's found a way through. Chance! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Bojan 𝐄𝐅𝐻 goes short. And he's had a hit. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Guardiola is offering a right smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Bojan 𝐄𝐅𝐻. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
𝐄𝐅𝐻 probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Bayer Leverkusen have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. 𝐿-ڳ. And João Palhinha. And it's Frimpong. You won't be happy with that one. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. And they're on him in a flash. Frimpong. Bojan looking understandably energised after his goal. 𝐿-ڳ gets into a good position. And it's made its way to him. Turns and goes back. 𝐿-ڳ. He's having a go! Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bayer Leverkusen heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Bogle. And it's Aronson. Now that looks a decent ball. Could try cutting inside here. Fires it in low. And that has been knocked clear. Frimpong. 𝐿-ڳ. And Frimpong. And it's Van Dijk. And Guardiola. Bojan. Now 𝐿-ڳ. Berbatov.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gruev. Calvert-Lewin. He's on it. Can he get away? Goodmanson. Tries to play it through. Bojan. He's beaten the last man. And the finish! Really close shave and the last action of the first half. Reflections on the first half.
Getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and kill the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels,
I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are back underway. Played out towards the right wing. Here comes the cross. Ampadu. Gruev. And it's Ampadu. Justin.
Սաղ վաղ տենց է ապրել։ Չգիտեմ խի։ Այսքան ուժեղ ասելով ավելի լավ տեղեր գրաված է։
Now it's Okafor, and he's been shifted off it.
Okafor really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
Face to face with the keeper. Now can he find a finish? Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bayer Leverkusen with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Strauk. Now Ampadu. Aronson. Oh, good spread. Well to him there. Ugochukwu. Frimpong. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with it. Knocks it into space.
this is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous.
Terrific header. Loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking to play him in. Oh, good take in a good area. Showing good feet. Hertrauda. It's a promising position, and that interception was most necessary. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Great vision. It's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ugochukwu. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Played into the big header! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Driving on and making good progress. He's in space and looking for options. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lots of pressure there. And it's Frimpong. Gruev goes sliding in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on the field.
Promptly onto that, and that is that. Frimpong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, strongly challenged there. Pass, but can he get there? He is through here. He's onside. And he gets rid in a hurry. Takes the shot. And how did he not make it for
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, that was well positioned and well
Arada
pitched. They
Tureli
can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Guardiol.
Guardiol. Frimpong. He's looking wide. Struck first time. And for sure, that was not one of his best. Rodon. Played towards the front
There
line.
will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And it's Bojan. And there goes the final whistle. By a Leverkusen, looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoy.
Что բեցորը։ Ահա, այս սրանք վերցանք, ֆուտբոլիստների վերցանք ու այդ հանգանդե ապեր։ Էս ինչ արա, այսի պետք չի։ Так. Код контракт. Այսի ինչ է պետք ստուց։ Վինիսի ժյունորա պետք, կամ ես Ռոմերոյին։ Որը տվեց ապերին արա, տվեց ապերին։ Տվեց ապերիկին, մատել ստուծես ինչ է պետք։ Յամալ միատել ստուծ։ Չէ։ Hendrik Posti. Մեկն մեկը շտեից սիրեքի։ Որոստե յամալ տվեց արա, մոլադեց ապեր։ Ինչ կպցնել կպցրին ապեր։ Ճոգի։ Ինչ կպցնել կպցրին ապեր։ Հիմա կամանდა։ Նաշնիկանը բանն է պատկրում, մենակ եսի ունեմ բանից։ Пикерного сокола. Телекайни. Команда. Действия. Фильтр. Игровые навыки. Пикирование сокола. Готов. Амиокия. Давчи. Игроки. Умен ханам. Эсинча. Эсова. Эси вата чи е? Эс мабапен каля ханел студ. Эсел мана. Эси мек. Уден тагека. Ямал. Акел. Օրեսի շլեավաստ արա։ Այն ինչ էր միատել բան կպցրինք է։ Ուրա Վինիսիուսը բա։ Հա, ես է։ Սի ժունար։ Եկել բանի տեղը։ Գուեդես։ Այսա հավայի ինչ թե։ Ահա։ Արեկուսը յամալ, ինչ ունի պիկերովնը սոկուլը։ Չէ։ Ված չի։ Մեկել եմ լուկա, ինչ էր անունը։ Այս սրան, չէ, այս սրան։ Լավն է էսի արա։ Ուրիշի կենտրոնը լա խաղամ, էսի շատ լավ է, ուրեմն Սլյանն է բեի տանք ստիպված։ Ու վրա տանք։ Հելվա։ Սուչի լեցեմ, Սուչի լեցելու։ Այսով արա, այս էլ է լավ է։ Այսով այ ախպրեսի համում ռադան եմ ախպրես սրան, թամից։ Ահա, լավ, 95։ Վապաս, եկավ ստեղ, կենտրոն, ողում ես, ինչ արագություն, նույն դրիբլինգ։ Դզվան կապեր, մի համալով բանով, հիմա։ Այս սրան պտի ապզը սարքենք մի ձև։ Չեսի, արա սրանք էլ միացած չի վապշի արա։ Դարնապլոնան։ Տնանք, այսի ինչ ունի, էլաստիկա, обводка двойным касанием, одиночный контроль, այսի վերջն ապը։ Այսի, հադե սրան չեմ կարող գտնենք, հա, այսի է լավ։ Էլի մտավ ստե արա։ Ահա։ Ցենտրալնի ՑՊԶ։ Արա ինչ ցենտրալնի հարցակող չենք ուզում ախպեր։ Այդ էլի կվել տալու ես այս կողքինների վրա ախպեր արա դե։ Արա մա ՑՊԶ տու դե։ Ահա։ Աբրես։ Չէ արա, խի արեն ԱՊԶ չտվեց, օֆը յատա վեր արա։ Չէ ախպեր։ Օֆը չեմ ուզում արա, մատել ես մեկը տու մնա էլի օֆը տվեց արա։ Ինգատա մնամ։ Ավելի ցենտր արցակող բե արա։ Լավ արա, լավ չես արա։ Ոյ։ Լավ արա։ Արա մա ԱՊԶ տու։ Լավ արա էսի գիժունուց հանգել ուշում։ Չտվեց ապը վերջը։ Օֆենը ջնջին գետի մնաս ծպստը։ Ես էլ ՕՊԶ պիտենենք։ Սենց։ Թե մարչն ենք չել։ Ակիմի։ Արա էսի չա որ սի մտելա ստե վապշե։ Ակիմին ավելի լավ է չի։ Աղագությունով ալավ, անկարնես եմ։ Մավս չա ես էլ կա ստեղ, պեր ինչ հակիմի է։ Անեկա ֆերմի լոպեզը չի կար, ես ես պաշպանություն կողենք։ Գնացին կապեր։ Հաս երկրորդ դիվիզիոն եմ աղպեր ստեղոնս։ Թազը թիմով երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Արելիս վայ ռեմ դրել է ոչինչ։ David William is Jurek, ja, Lukaku. What's Lukaku? Or up look at Bonkas on the moon. Joe Gomez. Lila Veto Gomez and a person. I love Hansen. Nice. Պաշտպանները վերջն են, հա։ Մեռած պաշտպաններ։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left-hand side, wherever he can kind of get his run started. Once he finds that little bit of space, then it's all about using his pace and trickery, and he'll give...
Tries a shot!
Oh,
no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Baresi. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That is
not gone well. And it's Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. De Bruyne. Kagawa goes steaming forward. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, nice touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
By Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Deftly away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Olise. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Baresi getting this one clear. Berbatov. Oh, that was vital. It's a really well-measured ball. Bayer Leverkusen have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Schlotterbeck.
That'll
be a throw. It's going to be another throw. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, sweet feet.
Here.
Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice bit of trickery. Throw in.
Չեմ կարում, էլ սկիզբն է, չեմ կարում մատ ադապտացվել։
Olise, he is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Բլնայ ուր ատակա, արա, սենց բան
In
չես
no
կարա։
man's land.
Անես սարա, ուզենա
Van
սարա։
Dijk. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Այ քեզ
Van
բան։
Dijk is fouled. De Bruyne. De
Արա
Bruyne!
բրտես կարա։
Kagawa. He's looking wide. A heavy challenge. Cannavaro. Pass somewhat off target. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Schlotterbeck. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
երկարցնում արա դասա դու էլի մի անգամից արա խես
And it's Kagawa. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free. It's crossed into the middle, and he can clear it away. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He has found the way through. That's really well cleared. Well seen. Saw that coming.
And that was well played, well stopped.
Olise.
She doesn't really are.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Love.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 17. Number 15. De Bruyne. Coming on the field. Number 10. Number 18. Yamal.
Olha, não tem redrimar. Espaço. Olha, não bernizar a menor em força. Olha, isso aí não era bernizar a menor. Chora ainda.
Here we go again.
Bayer Leverkusen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Hertrauda. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Neymar, who played through for the wide man.
That's good defensive concentration.
Vinicius Junior. Passes the best. Neymar. Oh, that's superb. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Serginho. Oh, can he get onto this? Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's onto this. Good read, needed to be. Koeman. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
And a shot! And that was venomous. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way through. And the finish! Sticks it away! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back.
Chance! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Serginho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire...
Can he finish? He scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Great chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He is through here! And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Good running, strong and purposeful. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
ĶēhRAUDA did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Now
it's Raul. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ambitious ball here, neatly clipped into space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And he was alert to it. 𝐄𝐅𝐼𝐎 is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
Messi خيلر بابا قوم نلر به سلندر بابا بس راني نشيلها بس كومبينارا والصغير برا
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the shoots! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe! There's the shot! And it's Belletti. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chance here to counter. Alik-GAMING charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's a good ball out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham goes steaming forward. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Berbatov. Hazard. Good purposeful running this. Bellingham. De Bruyne. And here's Bobatov, Zanetti, Hazard! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Pele! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's on it, takes a shot!
Aha!
Crossbar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Mbappe. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just need good delivery.
Here comes the... He's gone
He
He scores! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Schlotterbeck. De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And back to the keeper. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great vision. What a throw in.
Az hız var.
And it's Serginho. Hazard running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. It's Xabi Alonso. Hazard.
Ne bu saklanmak
De Bruyne.
ya.
Hazard conjures time and space where few
2
can.
added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe.
Shutdown dağın.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Gınara yanasında çiğetim var.
Olise. Olise going full tilt down the right-hand side. Hazard. Plenty to aim. Great chance! Oh, good spread. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
I'd like
So
to draw
there
your
was the
attention to
first
the
half.
screen right now
Who
for
wants half
information
time when
on
you
our
have a
shuttle
contest
bus
this
service.
good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Ara Bela böyle çağırsırıyor ara.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 17, Berbatov.
And that's the second half started.
Number 11.
He is through here.
Vay Morris.
And the
Ara
finish!
çıkarsın kanlara.
Goal, Brazil!
Vay şu.
And the comeback is complete. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's a throw. Bayer Leverkusen come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Little pass back. Gets his head on it! It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Pele, and he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 3, Hetschroeder. Number 21.
And that's definitely not his best.
Coming on the field, number 30,
De Bruyne.
Number 27.
And it's Van Dijk.
Bayern.
Pressing high and with purpose. Zanetti. And it's Bojan. And here's Olise. Oh, it's a great ball here. Olise is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's...
Olise! Bellingham. Rafael Leao. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Hangs in across. Rafael Leao! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Belletti. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bojan. Done delicately. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, that is one way to stop him. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive... Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Vinicius Junior. Bojan. Now it's Rafael Leao. Xavi Alonso. Oh, nice touch. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, that's neat.
The
most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Oh, terrible mistake. He gets big. And one more try. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
That's an imaginative pass.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Played back in. And a chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bojan! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bojan Ķerkeľ actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Olise is offering a right smile there.
Bellingham.
Nice, sağın beri veren.
Vinicius Junior takes a look up. And that has sent him sprawling. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rafael Leao. Vinicius Junior, certainly one of the players of the week. Rafael Leao in acres of space out wide.
Çok güzel.
Now it's Rafinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Olise. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a newser of...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rafael Leao goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Rafael Leao puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ribéry. Yaya Touré. And it's Ribéry. Xavi Alonso. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out. And the shot! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kessié gives no quarter whatsoever. Xavi Alonso for Olise, and that's been intercepted. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Marmoush. That is a brilliant interception. De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso. Touré powering forward here. Great vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bayer Leverkusen are behind here despite their domination of possession. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Ribéry. And here's Hullet. Rolls it backwards.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yaya Touré. He's in space and looking for options. Pass somewhat off target.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has not gone well. And it's come back to the keeper. Thuram.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter.
Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Melbourne City with the corner. They're first. Marmoush! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
No way through there. Ribery looking to be a menace in the final third. Vinicius Junior. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. That is lovely. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 is onto this. It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Hullet. And this is Marmoush. He's through here. And a chance! Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see...
And Hullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Bojan. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Iniesta. Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Marmoush! Fantastic from Marmoush! He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's been caught napping! Marmoush! Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Marmoush.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Koulibaly is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Yaya Toure. Now it's 𝐿𝐿. Now it's 𝐿𝐿. And it's been played through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. 𝐿𝐿 is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Egypt.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Bojan Krkić stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Good ball over the top. Header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Good ball, good take. And it's Bojan. Looking for a runner. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well read, nice interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Dani Olmo is in a really good position out wide. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Bayer Leverkusen still without a single shot on target. He's free, he has got space. Now that is a hefty challenge. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, can they get him away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not the most accurate pass. The defender is not giving up on this. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿, Egypt look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Xavi Alonso. That has ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. Good play through for the wide man. DiMarco. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bojan. And it's Xavi Alonso. And Frimpong. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso pinches it off him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's an excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. Batistuta! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Berbatov! They scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schlotterbeck. Olise. Schlotterbeck. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's in a great position here. No, that's been intercepted. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. He's found a way through. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely bit of skill. Frimpong crosses. It's Alonso! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Bojan Krkić looks to get on the end of this. Zanetti. Nicely shaped ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bayer Leverkusen are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Zanetti. Bayer Leverkusen leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And it's Bellingham.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread neatly, and he's managed to get free. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Fletcher. Now that is Stuta! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Schlotterbeck. Great vision. Now it's Olise. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Oh, they could be caught out here. That's very neat. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
He's had it taken off him. Egypt are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And back to the goalkeeper. Frimpong. And it's Van Dijk. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dani Olmo is wide and looking to get onto this.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number
We have got
23,
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 27,
Zanetti.
Bayern. Number 9,
It's Vinicius Junior.
Number
Looking to
10,
play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through.
Yamal. Number 6,
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Guardiola. Number 11, Rafael. Substitution.
Closing in on goal. He's a sharp little ball here. Xavi Alonso. And it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely aimed pass. Bale could try cutting inside here. Hit into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the...
Absurdi janrից է դա պրեսի։ 47 միավոր։ Orası hiç timuni ara.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Adriano, the man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can be a showstopper, that. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's a sharp little ball here.
No confidence.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, lovely. Davids gets a foot in and wins the ball. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. Berbatov. And it's Davids. And it's Nedved. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that had to make it. Adriano! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Xavi Alonso. Olise. And the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Whoa.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bayer Leverkusen are behind here despite their domination of possession. Good read, needed to be. Olise. And it's Nedved.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's an excellent interception. Quality ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? A header! Dimitar Berbatov, brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Berbatov, and here's Vinicius Junior, and this is Bojan, knocks it out wide. Zanetti charging forward down that flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Bale. Adriano. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Olise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well timed, excellent interception. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bale. Nedved. Driving forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Olise. And Frimpong. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Berbatov. Bojan. It's a good run down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Olise. Lahm does well to get it back. And this is Bale. Olise. De Bruyne. And this is Berbatov. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Lahm gets across to intercept that. Now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. And it's Frimpong. Schlotterbeck. Now De Bruyne. Bojan. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Nedved. De Bruyne. Oh, that was vital. Bojan. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bojan.
Run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Face to face with the goes for a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And yes, it's him again. Bayer Leverkusen take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they clean?
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Bazıları kapıyla yer. Bir de hiç duymuyor ya. Hazır iki kal kanısı kanı. Alik-GAMING. Liste ya.
Substitution.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Great vision, it's a promising position. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way past. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Nedved. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Bojan. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Berbatov. And it's Bojan. Oh, the movement is slick, and he has been fouled there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Vinicius'un nerede ya?
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number
We have got
15,
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 6, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
19, Hakimi. Number 7, Neymar. Substitution in progress.
His positioning was spot on. Some good work on the right flank here. Bayer Leverkusen close now to seeing this one through to the end. That is good alertness. And he's managed to get free. Gently done. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Bojan. Somewhat off target.
Bayer Leverkusen really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Good.
And he has shown him a yellow card. 2 minutes to be added on. It's full on! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Deftly away. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, some tackle that. So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
Rating a million. 42 միավոր ջուգի։ Չթողին շնչի ապեր։ Զանետին ափսոս գնաց ապեր։ Չունեն կարա։ Ափսոս էր Զանետին։ Так, եկանք, հաջորդ գազանթին եկա, հաջորդ գազանթին Սանցան, բերեմ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Inter.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is for me the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And claimed it back swiftly. Zanetti. Olise. And he's had it nicked away. Pelé powering forward here. Bayer Leverkusen controlling the possession in this early phase. Olise. And it's Bojan. Bojan Krkić goes steaming forward. Berbatov. Kaka. looking to be a menace in the final third. Kaká. Now it's Maradona. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And he's intervened well there. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Inter Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Schlotterbeck. Bojan. Olise.
Lovely
pass, but can he get there? Olise goes for a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Olise probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. Bojan. Now it's Rafael Leao. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's De Bruyne. Now Berbatov. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a throw. Rijkaard. Kaká. Tries to pass it through. Bojan. Rafael Leao. Olise.
We
expected better, and so did he. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Berbatov. Looking wide. Olise. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Olise. That's tidy. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Bojan. That's good play. Zanetti does well to stand up to him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. ĶēhRAUDA wins the duel this time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bojan. Oh, good-looking ball. That has snuffed out the danger. Shifted it to the flank. Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Always onto this. Danger averted for now. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, and I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayer Leverkusen are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Chiellini makes the interception. Olise. Rafael Leao. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Olise tries making a foray down the right. Bojan. Now it's Xabi Alonso.
Offside.
Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bojan Kirkic is flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Schlotterbeck. Oh, he's bustling through here. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now it's De Bruyne. Bojan. He is through here. Now what about this cross? And he gets rid in a hurry. Great vision. Maradona in acres of space out wide. Maradona. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Maradona. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And it's Bojan. De Bruyne. That has ended up in no man's land. Bojan. De Bruyne. Bojan. Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Berbatov certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Trauder. Schlotterbeck. Bojan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bojan. Spread it left. De Bruyne. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's De Bruyne. For Olise. In with the challenge. Schlotterbeck goes sliding in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Shot a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him.
He's going for goal! Great defending, strong and determined. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. That's an imaginative pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Flings and the shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Berbatov! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Leverkusen.
All the big
Number
boys are set for
23,
this. It's like
Alik.
land of the giants in there.
Number 17, Berbatov. Number 11, Rafael Leao. Number
Defending
27,
of the desperate
Bayer.
variety.
Number 15,
Inter Milan
De
are
Bruyne.
looking to go forward
coming
now.
on the field. Number 18,
He's shifting through the gears here.
Number 6,
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Vinicius Junior.
And he has shown him a yellow
Number
card.
20,
Yeah, we guessed that
Mbappe.
this scenario could
Number
take place
21,
because he's up
Hazard.
against pace.
Number 5, Messi. Substitution
It's
in
Figo.
progress. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a decent clearance. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective.
Չկումիավոր հանես, հա? Սա վերուր։ Զանետի սուրը։ Զանետի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Azar. Bellingham. De Bruyne goes steaming forward. Rafael Leao is onto this. And Boyan! Oh, nearly. Van Dijk. More and more pressure on the ball here. Xavi Alonso. Boyan. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Deep cross. Koundé clears it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Played out to the right. And it's Koundé. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. Now this could be a chance. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Alonso. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bayer Leverkusen are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Hazard. Chance! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 2, Schlotterbeck.
So time for change.
Coming on the
And
field
this one has been on the cards for a little
number
while.
4, Vardy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Looking to play him. He's having a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Zanetti. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bellingham. Van Basten running with the ball. Zanetti. And Frimpong. And it's Xavi Alonso. Bayer Leverkusen are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That was lovely, that.
That's tidy. In by Messi.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And he was alert to it. And he's heaved it away. There will be a throw-in. Xavi Alonso. Rafael Leao. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Into the lead once more. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Hazard. Costa Curta. Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's half-time here. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Van Dijk. Bojan Krkić looks to get on the end of this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And one more try! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Judge, surely! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Bayer Leverkusen go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Has crossed into the middle. Bojan! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Oh, some tackle that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van Dijk. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Elise. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Rashford. Can he get on the end of this? And it's going to be another one. Corner number 2 then. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. That's good defending, very good defending. Neymar, and the pass is intercepted. Messi with 2 goals already to his name. Oh, that's nice. He's in a great position here. Rashford. Stood up well to him there. Oh, shoot! Olise! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Looking for a runner. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. And that's gone loose. This looks promising. Borussia Dortmund have their 3rd corner. Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Zanetti. Frimpong. Now De Bruyne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bojan. Rafael Leao. Bellingham. Now it's Rashford. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Xavi Alonso proves too strong. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
De Bruyne tries to dink it through. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, that pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Zanetti. He's found a way through. Messi. And that will be it. Bayer Leverkusen are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less...
Ավելի ուժեղ էր ալա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable.
Arsenal against Leverkusen.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar. And it's Zanetti. Tries to cross. And he's there to clear it. Alvarez. Arsenal have a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Marquinhos. Threads one in. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Zanetti. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And this is Owen. Oh, well played, well played. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Owen. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Adams. Fade over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
So we're still where we started right now. Tries to play it through. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Aimed in towards... Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Hakimi. Olise. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rafinha. And it's made its way to him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Played into space. That's a good ball. Goes for a shot! Goal by Leverkusen! It was an absolute certainty. He just had to.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Owen, pinches it off him, and he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Xavi Alonso. And they're back on the ball again. Fired deep towards the back post. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Vinicius Junior clears.
Bayer Leverkusen really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he's being shifted off it. Neymar. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That comes as a mighty relief. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but I do hope it's nothing serious. Vardiol. For De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. In with the challenge. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Cannavaro. Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's got space here. Roberto
Roberto
Carlos gets across to intercept that. Alvarez. Rafinha. Fiore. He's picked his way through. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zanetti. That is good alertness. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Rafinha. And it's Cannavaro. Now Fiore. And that's been intercepted. Adams wins the duel this time. Fiore. Looking for the run. Oh, good ball! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Owen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Bruyne getting this one clear. Goes for the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Hakimi. Bayer Leverkusen just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Fiore. Olise. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? This is... oh, and a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And he whips it in. Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Zanetti. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Olise. That's the throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Rafinha. Number 19,
Hakimi.
Fiore.
Bayer Leverkusen
Number
have
10,
now used up all but one of their
Coming on the
substitution
field,
windows.
Number 17,
And it's Zanetti.
Sane. Number 7, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Substitution.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
De Bruyne into the last quarter of an hour. And he plays one through. Oh, what has happened here?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 3 coming up. Shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And here's Haaland. 1-0 as we head towards the end. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He is through here. And this is Berbatov. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game.
Sıxan körnəklər. Verçinlə.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Jos...
Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nice bit of trickery. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
𝐿iks-GAMING. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Frimpong probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Trabzonspor have got it back and they'll have another go. Olise. Rafael Leao. Bayer Leverkusen are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Zanetti. Olise. Olise! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bojan. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao running with the ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Kante. Shoots! And he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Trabzonspor are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bayer Leverkusen are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He is through here. Crunching tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bojan. Oh, nice touch. Ball driven towards the far post. That has ended up in no man's land. Zanetti gets into some space. Trabzonspor keep calm in the face of danger. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, they're first. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now. Cafu.
Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Looking for a run-up. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that's an excellent interception. Zanetti. De Bruyne. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And it's Frimpong. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Olise has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
They've played it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk. Now, can they get it back? Just eases him off the ball. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Olise. He's had it taken off him. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 9, Van Dijk. Coming on
And
to
the action
replace
is back on the way.
Number 4,
Bayer Leverkusen can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Bojan. Opts for safety. Xavi Alonso. Oh, such a clever touch. Bayer Leverkusen do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Bojan. Bojan 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐂 going face-to-face with his great rival. Back into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great vision. Mbappe gets into a good position. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Xavi Alonso. Trabzonspor appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Good take, and is he in?
Bayer Leverkusen really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
In with the challenge. Oh no, what has happened here? Olise receives it in a good position here. And that has been slung wide. Quick look, then play. Oh, smashing header! Beckenbauer clears it away. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Zanetti. Is somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Zanetti does well to get it back. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Maradona. Always onto this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Substitution in progress.
Cross goes in there. Can he get it through? Xabi Alonso calmly anticipates.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bojan Krkić tries making a foray down the right. And they can counter here. Olise. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Substitution.
Frimpong. Now Schlotterbeck chooses to go crossfield. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And they've got a throw. Very nicely done. It's a promising position.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Just about within shooting range. There could be trouble here. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort.
Orası çem anım var abi. Sağ ol. Arayın çem anım var. Ne arayın şu an?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement's
match.
already palpable.
Leverkusen against Milan.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fellow, Warren Zaire-Emery, Peter, is someone who's considered to be the crown jewel of French football. And at such a young age, his rise has been meteoric, really, since...
Climbs up big! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now it's Berbatov. Elise. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good ball over the top. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
He's having a shot! No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, what a mistake! That is lovely. He has found a way through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Bojan. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out wide. Zanetti. Oh, that's nice. And this is Xavi Alonso. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Kukçu. And this is Batistuta. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso. And Gertruida. Olise. And he's being shifted off it. Olise cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like what...
And the finish! Kukçu! Xavi Alonso. De Bruyne.
Arada hız
On for a third of the way through the game. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He is through here. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Olise, he's in a great position here. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Olise. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Tries to play it through. Schlotterbeck charging forward, the ball at his feet. Xavi Alonso. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Olise. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Bojan. It's a promising position. On ball, looking to counter. There's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That is good alertness. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice looking ball. Van Dijk. Oh, good looking ball. De Bruyne. No way through there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Leverkusen.
And we have our very first corner.
15.
Olise with the short one.
Coming on the field.
Berbatov! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Number 21.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Արա նա ուրա տալի արա, որը շարը վրա գոլֆ արա։
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a shot! In for the pieces! They've done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he is going into that little black book. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Olise. Out towards the flank. Can he get it through? Flashes it across.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, what a climb! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Schlotterbeck. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Marquinhos. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's one-on-one! He's found a way through. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, what a ball! And they're back on the ball again.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Zanetti.
There will be 1
It's
minute
Bojan.
added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. That is a brilliant interception. And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts.